Hello, everybody. I just realized I don't have a coffee and I'm very sad.
I want a coffee, but I don't have one. Ripperonis.
Also, I haven't checked to see if my webcam's working. It is. Fantastic. Hello. I don't know if you guys hear Windows sounds anymore. I hope you don't. No coffee. I know. Did you change all the Windows sounds to fart? No, I wasn't going to bother because this is going to be my secondary computer. This computer is going to be the one that's in our house, and then my new computer that Sam got me is going to be the one that I actually use in the office. So what even are sounds? That's a great question. These are the sorts of questions we should be asking, you know? Welcome. Happy Monday. I hope you're all doing well. Do you have a rough estimation of when you'll stream in the farmhouse? I thought that I would be able to set up my office by now. But Sam's family owns a scaffolding company. We need scaffolding up in order to do the windows. And they've just been overloaded with jobs, so it keeps getting pushed off. But they were like, this Wednesday, we should be able to do it this Wednesday and it'll just be done. And I was like, okay. I appreciate y'all doing it because technically on my end it's free, so I'm not going to complain. I just would really love, you know. And then that was another one. If you heard that was me. Sam's mom has been looking into a UPS for us to use, and talked with a guy for a long time today about what would be best for our situation. And so she was like, oh my gosh, I know so many tech terms now, which was very cute. So in the meantime, while we're trying to figure out what's going on with the electrics, we are gonna have one or possibly two UPS in the outbuilding. So one for Sam and one for me, basically. Because Sam was like, I just realized I could just move into my office now. I was like, you should. And he was like, wait, no. Because if the electrics go out, I'm fucked. We still haven't solved that problem. I was like, oh, that's right. God, there's always something. But, I mean, as you guys have seen, I'm able to do some little streams from the house now, which is cool. So it'll be nice once I mean, technically I could just move all of this to the other house now, but moving out with Bree was a hoot last week. Yeah, I love playing stuff with Bree. Once you're settled, will night streams be in the living room or at the new office? Night streams will probably be in the actual house because somebody has to be in the house while our kiddo is sleeping. So, which is fine. Yeah. I don't mind streaming from the house. So. Anywho. Yeah, I know it feels like we've been saying this for months, but we're on our way. We're on our way. And then Sam was like, go through the house, figure out what we still need and what needs to go in the skip so we can just get out of that house the second that we're able to. And I was like, okay, but I would like to remind you that I struggle with a little bit. There's a tiny hoarding rat in here that's going to try to convince me that we need to keep all of it. So please don't be too frustrated with me if I come home and go, we should keep all of it. A Ratatouille situation. Yes, my little Ratatouille up there. Exactly. Because he was like, I mean, we've been doing fine without all of this stuff. So obviously we don't need any of it aside from our like stream setups. And I was like, I understand what you're saying. However, if you let me go in that house and look at everything individually, I'll be like, oh, but this, oh, but this, oh, but this, you know? So I was like, sure, I'll look around in the house, but you're not going to like what I say. You're not going to like what I say, dude. Is this the Punch Athena run or did I miss it? We started the Punch Athena run last week and we have not finished it yet. The Punch Athena, Kiss Pan, Claim the Throne of Hades run. We haven't done that yet. I just helped my parents move out of the house. This is exactly what my dad did. It's also frustrating for us. I'm sure it was very frustrating for your dad to be like, but the stuff, you know, I hate it. I hate it about myself. I don't like it at all. Because conceptually, I totally agree with Sam, right? Like, yeah, obviously we don't need this stuff, right? Obviously we don't need this stuff. But if I'm allowed to look at it for too long, my brain will be like, wait, though. Hold on, though. I used a professional mover. They will just box everything up. Nope, we're past that. The stuff that's left in the house, we have fully moved into the farm. We've moved into the farm. The stuff that's left is our stream setups and then just random stuff in the house. There's just random stuff that was left behind. So that's the stuff that Sam wants me to look through. I'm in a similar situation and then I'll start with, I didn't use it because I forgot it was there. Yeah. There's stuff like, you know, Clark's sleeping bag is here. Of course, we're not going to get rid of her sleeping bag. You know, that's not a thing that you use all the time, but she loves that sleeping bag. Why would we get rid of it? You know, there's stuff like that where I'm like, yeah, the way that I would justify keeping that makes total sense, you know, but then there's other stuff that I know I'm going to be like, why am I trying to convince myself that I need this thing? Does she fit in it? Oh, yeah. Yep. Also, this is totally off topic. It's because I saw Deacon earlier talking about doing inventory management in Baldur's Gate. Any of you who are struggling with inventory stuff, I don't know if you use mods at all, but there's a mod called Bags that a bunch of my friends swear by. I haven't used it, but it's like an inventory mod that apparently is very helpful. But yeah, we are going to be finishing up the Punch Athena run. And then we're going to play Shadow Gambit today. I'm very excited. Oh no. I have broken items in a throwaway box for at least a week before I get myself to toss them, because otherwise I keep thinking, what if I could fix them? Yes. I think I don't know if this is true for you, but if you grow up with people that are very fix it, there's like a lot of guilt to throwing something away if you're like, but so and so could have fixed this, you know. It's like, but I'm not that person, and I'm not gonna fix it, and it's adding like stress to my house. My entire family is very fix it and very keep it just in case, and the difference is that they have the space and I don't. We have space now, but I've been working so hard in my adult life to be like, why am I keeping this thing, you know? That yeah. Sometimes I almost like overtoss things, which is absolutely a thing that happens. Um, it's like a classic hoarder thing, where like the euphoria of getting rid of stuff, you just start getting rid of all kinds of stuff, and then you're like, wait, where was that thing? And you like blacked out and threw it away. I've done that with a bunch of stuff. And later like deeply regretted throwing it away. Like, why did I think that was a good thing to throw away? Because I was just like high on the feeling of throwing a bunch of shit away, you know? My grandmother was born during the Depression. She would keep everything to find another use for it. Yes, that was my grandpa as well. The rest of the family can fix anything, so they keep everything too. So I tend to go too far the other way. That's like my brother. My brother's more like you. My brother is very minimal. I've talked before about a conversation I had with him where he was like, if I don't have a space for something, I just don't buy it. He's like, even if I think that like it's something that I could really use, if I don't have a place in mind already for where I would put that thing, I'm not going to get it. And I was like, geez, could you give me some of that? whatever that brain is, could you give me a little bit of that? But yeah, my grandpa is exactly the same, OLG. He's dead now, but like, yeah, he was very, the shop that's on my parents' property is where he lived up until he passed away. And it is just full of just stuff. 'Cause he was like, I know I can fix it. And now like, God, there's just so much that my parents are never going to be able to deal with. I bought new towels this week and was like, okay, exact same number of towels have got to go to someone. Sometimes Sam will just impulse buy towels. Because if we get into like a bad brain space, we're not doing laundry fast enough. And so he'll just come home with towels. And I'm like, I understand why you bought the towels. But now I feel like I need to get rid of towels. You know, like now we have too many towels, you know? That's why I have enough bowls to last one person an entire week. I don't know what kind of goblin lives in our house. It's not Clark. It's not our child, but there is some sort of entity that loves to steal the things that we eat on and with. We've searched the entire house. Where are all the bowls? Why do we only have one plate? Why do we only have 2 forks anymore? What's going on? Where did all of those things go? And we have no answers. It's so weird. My gran does that. She brings us towels every couple of weeks. Look, I love having a bunch of towels. It's just like, where do I put these, Sam? I don't know. Me, every time I go to eat cereal, where are the spoons? I bought a whole set of small spoons because Clark reached this point where she was like, I don't want kid spoons, but also like grown-up spoons are too big, right? So I was like, that's fine, because that's like the perfect size spoon for like coffees and things. So I was like, sure, I'll get a set of just like little spoons. There's one left. There's one of them left. Where the fuck did they go? If you want to get rid of old towels, animal shelters will take them. That's good to know. I remember a long time ago when I was trying to get rid of sheets. I was trying to get rid of our old sheets, and no one would take them because they're like things that you sleep on, and so they're not considered like a sanitary donation, I guess. And I was like, that's unfortunate. I had that issue and it turned out the roommate was throwing out the silverware instead of washing it. That definitely is not the issue in our house, but I would be furious. Yeah, my parents have enough forks for them to not have to do dishes for like a month. And I always feel like that's too many forks. But I've tried the minimalist thing of being like, we have 3 of everything and we just make sure that we wash them. And that does not work for our house. So there, there's a mid ground there. But until I figure out why our utensils vanish, minimalism is great unless you have disagreeable ghosts. Aesthetically, I love maximalism. Maximalism is 100% like what I love. The issue for me, again, is that I worry that if I leaned really into into like a maximalist aesthetic, I would very easily just do I'm just setting this thing down, and it would vanish. It would just get swallowed up by the decor. And I'd be like, where's that thing? Did I ever have that thing? No. Oh my gosh, that's very funny though. No. The geese just kind of tromp on in sometimes, but I don't believe they've ever taken silverware. I think somebody would have noticed that the geese were running around with silverware, although one of them just straight up swallowed a bolt yesterday. They were building the greenhouse, and one of the geese came over to just hang and went to swallow a bolt, and Nancy caught it in time and like basically like choked it a little bit to get it to cough it up. She was like, phew. And then the second she let go of it, it immediately went to swallow it again and got it all the way swallowed. So we're like, well, Apple's swallowed a bolt now. Okay. I hope that's okay. Sounds like a goose thing to do. It does sound like a goose thing to do. They're starting to get very territorial, specifically with the dogs. So the dogs will be like running around and the geese will be like, back up. Who said you could walk on the grass? And we're all like, all of us, we all said that the dogs could be on the grass. And the geese are like, no, no, you're not allowed up here. And the little dogs don't give a shit because, little dogs think that they're huge. So they just bark at the geese and do whatever they want. But the Mastiff, the huge dog, is terrified of the geese. And so she'll just lay down on the gravel and won't go on the grass. And we're like, geese, could you chill out, please? So silly. Most mastiffs act like little babies. Yeah, she's very cute. I love her. What a sweetheart. Their life expectancy isn't very high, though, even for a mix. So my mother-in-law was explaining, she's got like, I guess a lot of dogs that have mastiff in them have heart problems. So she was like, yeah, Mabel's starting to have some heart problems, and we think she's got arthritis and all these other things. And I was like, baby girl. We had a beagle that would put the silverware completely in his mouth, sneak it outside, and stored them under our porch. I love that. I love that. It's like purebred golden retrievers and tumors. Yeah. Poor Babas. But this isn't a small hard thing. This is a bolt. This is a bolt. This isn't like their grit that we give them. It's a bolt. So they've called the vet. I don't. Mega pulverizing, but yeah, they're gonna crush everything easily that way. Yeah. So silly. Okay. One sec. I'm gonna see if I can get a coffee shuttled to my mouth. And if I can, I will order that. And then we will finish the Punch Athena run and then hopefully move on to Shadow Gambit. Ba, 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 ba. Where is this? Sure. I'll take whatever at this point. I don't give a shit. Yeah, just send it to me. It's now asking me if I want to add orange juice to my order, but the picture is of fries. Sure. Yeah, dude, sounds great. The Punch Athena run, I need to play this. Yeah. I'll explain once we actually swap to the game because I don't want to spoil anything. Bah, 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 bah. Okay. Oops. We've got a coffee. We've got a coffee. Are we dipping fries in a coffee? I'm not. Also, do you dip fries in orange juice? or put orange juice in your coffee. The original thing was that it was telling me that fries were orange juice. Okay. All right. It's happening. We're happening. It's happening. So, let's get this shit open, shall we? The slap run. I have had the music from this game stuck in my head all weekend. All weekend. Oops. No ad content. Get out of here. And the game is Stragads. Oh, I'm silly. There we go. We got it. Okay. We're hopping back into what we were calling the genocide run, but it really didn't wind up applying. Basically, we've done a full run of Stray Gods already. We played it very even. We were nice. We were friendly. You know, we tried to do the right thing through the whole thing. And then I was like, I kind of want to do a run where we're more aggro, we're more selfish, you know? We romanced Freddy, our very, very human roommate. In the first run. So here are the things that we're trying to hit in this run, okay? We're almost at the end of Act 2. And then we've just got the end of the game to do. And FYI, we are skipping a lot of the dialogue that we've already seen before. So it's going faster than it did the first time. But if you want to see like an actual casual, like nice run through where you're reading everything and like absorbing everything, there's plenty of people who've done playthroughs, or you can watch mine from earlier. So anyways. We're trying to romance Pan. Okay, our sassy little deviant. It's going well so far, but he keeps pissing us off. The game consistently is like, do you want to break it off? Like, basically, as you play, if you have options to be more flirty, there's a heart next to it. And he keeps doing shit, and then the game gives us an opportunity to say something that has a broken heart next to it. And we keep being like, no. We're committing to this debauched man. But yeah, so Pan is who we're trying to kiss. And then the whole scene with Aphrodite, the first time that we played, we let Aphrodite pass on her Eidolon. And this time we didn't, and I thought it was awesome, actually. I was kind of nervous about how that was going to go, but it was great. I actually way preferred it. At a certain point in this game, we will have an option to try and steal the throne of Hades. I have no idea what happens when you do that, but that's what I'm going to try to do. And also, at the very end of the game, in the final song, one of the options is, quote, punch Athena. She deserves it. So that's why it's the punch run. I keep calling it the slap run, but it's the punch run. He sounds like Red Flags. He is. Big red flags, dude. Big time, big time, big time, big time. All right. We're trying to get back in. Wait. This is still Act 2? I thought the end of Act 2 was the Aphrodite scene. No, it's not. Oh my gosh. Okay, right. I forgot about that. I love Red Flags. Yeah. What was, oh, I was gonna put the filter back on my microphone. Because this game is not audio balanced. You would think it would be. But it's not. That? Bobbity boop. Bobbity beepity. Down a little bit. Boobity bobbity. Bobbity ba. Okay, sure. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so last time okay, here's what's going on right now. This whole game is about trying to figure out who killed the last muse. We became the last muse because Calliope died in our arms, and basically the thing inside of her that made her a god was passed on to us. So we're now a muse, but we're tasked with figuring out who killed Calliope. That's the framework of the whole game. Okay. So we finally reached a point where that was the other thing. Our bro, we have an option in the game of whether or not we want our kind of like guide through everything to be Apollo or to be Persephone. We did Apollo last time, the sad dad, and this time we're doing Persephone. Persephone was like, you gotta go back and figure out why Calliope was here at the reliquary, which is Hecate's like domain. So last time we just walked right in and we were like, hey, I need to go in there. We were just totally honest about it. But I feel like we're a bit sneakier this time, you know? So maybe let's try to sneak.
Wait, are you sure this is right? Was that the right door? You're asking me like I'm supposed to know? It just feels like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
She's just with us from the go now.
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be. Doesn't this feel a little too easy? Why does everything have to be difficult? I'll take easy, for once. How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way around.
Why is it so sketchy?
Hey, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster.
This is totally different from how it went last
you know
time.
You're not supposed to be in here, right?
And what are you gonna do about it, Bullman?
You what?
Let's not forget that I'm an idol. If I want to, I could make you dance until your little hooves bleed. But I'm not going to. Because I like you, and I know you understand that I have no choice.
You stay here. Stay right here. I'll take your mortal friend to see Kate, and I won't look back, okay?
Save Freddy?
Right.
Save Freddy?
Let's hope I can make this quick. They'll notice I didn't stay put and come after me. I don't think I have much time. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
Being mean to Astarion.
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus. It's weird, like, I've definitely been here before.
Skip all the other stuff, sorry. Oh, it doesn't let me? Oh, I have to look at a certain...
Freddy? What did...
Mirror.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she... Uh-oh. Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something? Okay then. What's happening? Why didn't it work? Oh! Grace? Freddy! We've got to run! My powers don't work on them, they just keep coming! No! I won't let you! Freddy!
Yeah, making the Furies sort of like mindless, emotionless, so creepy.
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy!
By the gods.
Right,
You summoned the Furies.
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
I didn't talk to any Fates. There were figures in the mirror, but they vanished when the Furies got there.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
Persephone, we can't just... There must be something we can do.
She made her choice, Grace.
No! It's not right!
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
It still kills me that they just leave Freddy there. I was grabbing tea and now this? No, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
Her name is Freddy. Was Freddy. She was more than just my friend.
Yes, I see that. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
What? Can these... I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got
Fan
what you
angst.
wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler.
How do we...
Then why did you come? Get us there.
Is that... So if we... Is there... Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or... overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
Your knit cap looks spiffy. Thank you, I made it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we could
This
punch
is a step
Athena.
too far.
Then
I don't
consider
know.
this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Wait, what? You said Hades was empty.
Your friend may, in fact, be the first new soul to enter its halls in many years.
And thus could leave it. Fine. I'll get you into Hades.
Let's go.
Shall
Feel the
I
throne
wait
time.
here?
Come on, Hermes. How much trouble would you be in, really? What's Athena gonna do? Leave Olympus? Get her own dry cleaning? She needs you more than you need her.
Yeah, but Athena works so hard, and it's always for everyone else.
Sounds like someone else I know. Isn't there anything that you want, Hermes?
Oh. What I want is the truth.
Here's the truth. The favor's for me. If I don't go to Hades now, I'll never find out who killed Calliope.
And then Grace will be executed.
Okay. Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember,
Let's go. Next box to tick on the horizon.
Welcome to the real underworld.
feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named...
You didn't think to... So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
Okay, so there's an angry goat.
Yes, my boy.
Hey there!
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Carone. Stop asking.
Has he, always been like this?
Once he was as grim as the grave itself. Time has clearly eroded his gravitas.
Oh.
And it appears I'll have to find Cerberus as he's gotten himself lost. Wonderful. Let's get underway, Carone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Here we go. Song time, finally. Let him play. For real. And Hermes is like, yeah, Crone's pretty cool. He keeps asking me for a mixtape, though. So good.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story, every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me. A child in a garden, a prize for a king, property, bound and gagged with silver and satin. I gutted a god. This hell is mine. I won't let it be forgotten.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's coming.
We might have a problem.
A wolf is waiting in the
This
tomb.
bard's already
Someone's
dead,
coming.
but you can defeat him.
I can feel them howling at the
My
moon.
help. Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Betty. Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Do, 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 loop it. Do, do, do.
I forgot about this part. It's so good.
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge. My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
I beg your pardon. I wanna behave properly. It's not your song. You better stay open. She's a friend and a god. The throne is for me. I won't let it be forgotten.
Persephone, your part in this will never be forgotten. I have nothing but a dark and empty hole, wanting something to fill a shallow soul. I am the king of constant sorrow with a throne room.
It's not your throne, Orpheus.
It will be until you admit you were wrong.
I wouldn't go there. It's too much for you, and I'm not sorry for your mistake. Orpheus, you could stop this song now, or better yet, we could work this all out. There's a new day coming.
That would require Persephone to listen, would it not?
I've heard enough.
So much for your new day, dear muse.
We made a bargain. Now I doubt everything. Promise me you're not using me. I told you we're here for Freddy. We're wasting our time.
Child cannot see.
We can't let it be You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. And Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have we have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Ready?
Of course not. This hell is mine.
You dare. All this talk of being trapped by the past, and it was just a smokescreen so you could take the throne? You?
I'm not the one trapped in the past, Persephone. You are. You're obsessed.
I paid for that throne in blood, ground under my husband's heel for centuries. You have no claim. None.
I'm taking the throne because I can, just as you did. I don't see the problem.
You think that taking the throne will help you? Go on then. Please, show me your power, oh great queen of Hades.
Gotta contact the fates. Oh, call out
Freddy!
for Freddy.
Are you out there? Freddy, if you're here, if you're anywhere, please.
Problems.
Is there some trick to it? Or are you not gonna tell me now?
I'll let you in on a little secret, Grace. There is no bringing back your friend. There never was.
And the fates?
Oh, they hear you. They simply don't care.
I hate you, bitch.
I thought maybe there's some limit to her cruelty. Maybe she's not as bad as she seems. But it's not true. You really are just that heartless, aren't you?
You took the throne from me, Grace. You started this.
And you never intended to help me. Right from the start. It was all to get what you wanted.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Hey.
Oh, bitch. As a reminder to everybody, we brought Freddy back last time, and we will not be doing
You're
it this
here?
time.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
But you sacrificed yourself. For me.
I love the way she's like, hey. Yeah, just super chill. What's up?
I'd do anything for you, Grace. Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me. Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
It's so hard to skip this stuff, even though we've seen it all.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace. Idols don't...
Is inside Grace. The rest of me...
Forever salty that they didn't turn up Ashley Johnson in this scene.
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not a true ones, Persephone. Each of us adds a piece of it.
Need to know what happened to you, Calliope.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
How did
It's
you
all
die?
overlapping.
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know.
Oh, in case you missed it last time or you haven't watched it yet and for some reason you're still here, she basically explains that like the eidolon, the thing that they pass on to give a new person godhood, is not the soul. And she's like, all of you knew that at one point, but you've all forgotten, the same way that we're all forgetting things the further and further away we get from our bodies.
Oh, you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Start with Apollo. How is he involved in all this?
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena. Then she sent the Furies after me when fled back to the
Why come to me?
I barely escaped. Wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just
You dragged me into this mess on purpose?
And I
You know
heard
they've
her
put me
say,
on trial, right?
Athena would have found an excuse, no matter what.
That's not the point. I didn't want your life.
Grace, she's already dead.
Yes, so are you, Freddy. And it's her fault.
I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
Yeah, that's what we've said quite a bit too. Is like, I can't believe this is a song about or not a song, a whole game about music. And the second people are talking to each other, the audio balancing is all over the fucking place.
Oh, what was... It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted
Why
to
did
know. I don't know if there
You-
was a way to Maybe it's something the ruler of
Athena's gonna pay for this. She will pay.
You'd have to ask. She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
You weren't about to kill anyone to get it.
For real, right? Now that we know that we can bring back Freddy, we could literally just bring back Calliope in the same way, right?
Time to say goodbye, I guess.
In song form. Yeah, that's true. Persephone also could give up her godhood to bring Calliope back, but did not do it. But she admits, like, she wouldn't make that decision. She wouldn't have done that, you know?
Fights the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's time to go.
Oh no, it's all off. Wait, gang.
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go. Deep within my soul.
Could restart it. Oh, that's true, because it auto saves like right before a song, doesn't it? Hold on. Because I actually want to know what this song is like when you sing it differently. Okay, okay. Try again.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the misery.
We're good now.
I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so
I think it's because I kept skipping forward.
Great
Over.
at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go.
Oops, I clicked the wrong thing! Son of a bitch. I went on autopilot. I was like, yeah, kick ass. Damn it. One more time, guys.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs.
Don't look at me.
I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
Now is it time to go? It's time to go now. This time. It's time to go.
So far from shore, great at the time, but it's time to go.
Actually, time
It's
to go.
time to go. Deep within my soul, you will remain
Subtitles.
with me, a best friend through the dark. Gone, you're irreplaceable. It's time to go. It was quick and so was I. I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know you'll get by. It's time. So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know. Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
You've returned. And I see Freddie isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
I'm the queen of Hades.
We know what happened. We know about the prophecy and Athena.
Oh.
That's all you have to say? Oh? You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked.
But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that,
Then I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
you want to challenge the leader of the chorus in front of everyone.
Yes.
She isn't giving me much
I
of a
want to punch
choice.
the leader of the
I
chorus.
dare say she has more of a fight in store for her than she would ever expect.
Is that a vote of confidence?
I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great.
What's different about this run? Did you watch all of our first run? We've been much more aggro this run. So far the major differences are we're not romancing Freddy. We've romanced. We convinced Aphrodite to keep her Eidolon. We did not bring Freddy back to life and claimed the throne of Hades. So I think technically right now we're the queen. And now we're looking at the end game. My coffee's gonna be here in so we're just gonna chill for a sec. Game audio. I'm cutting out a little. It's because of I have a noise gate on here because the game loves to be so loud that it slithers into my microphone. So if I mumble at all, you guys are like, that was whole sentences? No! Oh, you're right. Yes. Asterion and Hecate are dating. Okay, I'll do the whole thing again since apparently I was cutting out a lot. We're kissing Pan. Asterion and Hecate are dating. Aphrodite stayed alive. We're the queen of Hades now. We didn't bring Freddy back to life. We've basically done the opposite of everything that we did in the first run. My coffee's here. BRB. You're right. I totally agree. Somebody said the slap run has actually had more like positive results. I would agree. I think that's true. Although, like, I don't know. It's not necessarily that the results last time were negative. They were more like gray, if that makes sense, because we had like Astarion like completely in love with Hecate and her being like, I can't reciprocate this, right? Which was the result in our first run. I cannot reciprocate this. I'm going to remove this love from your mind. You'll remember being in love. You'll remember everything that we've ever done, but you won't be in love with me anymore. And I will make it possible for you to go into the real world and meet people and like have a life, basically, you know? And it's like, that's not a bad end. It's a gray end though. You know, it's not like a for sure positive thing. But it is a little like, it makes you think to yourself, is there something like morally weird about removing love from a person? You know, it's bittersweet. Yeah. And it was the same with the Aphrodite situation, you know, where it's like, who am I to say that the pain that she's experienced being alive for thousands of years, remembering everything that happened during the war, who am I to say that that is something that she can work through? You know, I'm a fucking human. So, you know, like, it wasn't that things wound up bad in the last run, but things are like more objectively like hopeful, I would say. Persephone is less positive now. Well, I did steal the three. You know. Where am I? Oh, right. We'll do Pan last because we're trying to smooch. Okay. We'll do Persephone first, and then Apollo because he's a bitch, and then we'll do Pan. See if we get a kiss out of it. Wait. Jeremidium has been desperately trying to get us to do a cheers for days now. And I keep ending streams and being like, oops, I didn't do the cheer. Jeremidium, you have redeemed a cheers today, and I have my coffee. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me while we finish up this run. Hopefully we get to play a little bit of Shadow Gambit as well. It's been very fun hanging out and playing games. So I appreciate you being here. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. And if you're having a bad day, I hope that it's cheering you up being here at least a little bit. All right, 3, 2, 1, cheers. Boop. There we go. Okay. I'm very sorry. Back to the game.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
We could talk about what happened in Hades. We were kind of interrupted by Freddy, and then everything.
What else could we have said, Grace? Yelled at each other more, perhaps?
If it'd help, yeah.
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
This feels a bit harsh, but we're kind of harsh this run. Should we be harsh? He brought us all the way to Hades and lied to us multiple times. So yeah.
Self-pity from the great Persephone. That's a new look.
How dare you? It's not self-pity, it's...
Introspection, remorse. This isn't your usual playbook.
Fine. I'm trying to change, Grace. Is that what you wanted to hear?
It's a start.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
Eventually I will. I'll always wonder what I might have become.
I never gave it a second thought before. And now I wonder.
It would be bonkers if in Persephone's epilogue in this run, she gave up her Eidolon to, to bring Calliope back. I'd be like, what? Okay, Apollo.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Let me once, Oracle. Yeah.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, Oracle. Please don't get involved.
Oh, I am involved. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I live here, and Paul is my friend. Look, I'm not stupid. I don't buy into this god crap, but I know Paul and the rest of you are not on the right side of normal. Even so, Paul is a good guy. Leave him alone. He doesn't want to talk to you.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
You're angry. You have every right to be.
You think I need to be protected, Apollo, but I don't. Certainly not by you.
It wasn't that I thought you helpless, Grace. It was that I was the one who set this all in motion. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
Well, couldn't it be? You said yourself, prophecies don't always work the way you think they will.
Yeah, that's true. I did say that. I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
Last time I said I don't think I can. I really want to say something different this time, just to see what the difference is.
There's nothing to forgive, Apollo. You did what you could for a friend. You didn't owe me anything.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace.
I disagree, but that's
I'm
fine.
standing right there by you.
I agree more with them. I don't know if I can forgive you, dude. You sent me on a lot of wild goose chases here. Apollo did nothing wrong. Look, because everybody always, when I say things like, the fuck Apollo, everybody's always like, he was doing it because he didn't want you to know the pride, and he was doing, I get it. I can still be upset with him, okay?
Pan? Are you here? Pan! All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
I remember telling him I didn't want to see. Are we breaking again?
Is that a problem? Is the mighty Pan too sensitive to withstand a little yelling?
It's less the mighty Pan and more the naughty Pan. Perhaps even the delightful Pan?
Bah! That's right! Bah!
Ah, you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Care to tell me what it is? It's been said I can be a fine listener. I might even have some advice. One never knows.
Everything. I'm trying to kiss this man.
Okay. Where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Flee the city.
What?
I know people who know people. I could take you. If we went far enough, even Athena might.
Oh, he wants to run away with us. That's very cute.
No, she wouldn't. And after everything I've found out, I don't want to.
And it until the bitter end, are we? I'm not good at this part.
Which part?
This. Regret. Being a survivor means you get used to doing things you would rather not.
Since when do you do anything you don't want to do?
I'm no stranger to pain. It's simply that, in the face of pain, I dance.
Sounds like a fun time.
Do consider my offer. There's no reason for you to go to trial quietly. Like a good little girl.
See you around, Pam. If I survive, I'll want to celebrate.
Damn. Let's go. All of this will be new because I had Freddy with me last time. Like the whole end, I mean. Oh, and this will be different too because I'm a muse still.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace face the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, no breeze. I am drifting cold water.
These all past muses singing with me. That's
To be seen in your heart, we remain. You do not sail in vain. In my heart, you remain. I do not sail in vain.
Yeah, we didn't get that. We weren't the music.
Okay, here we go.
Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Care to explain how this is supposed to work? I don't exactly have an itinerary.
How this works is, you follow us. Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Is Medusa there?
A real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we? Brothers.
No Medusa!
Sisters. Everyone. Look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
All not lived long enough.
Extreme measures, such as murder. Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut
Medusa
off a
was at
limb
our
in order
last
to
one.
save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us! I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
You'll do anything?
Oh shit.
You mean like
Set up a sham trial? When what you really want is to see the last muse gone forever.
I don't know what you're talking about, dear.
Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Monster. Pretty hardcore.
If there's any threat to the survival of the idols, Athena, it's you. I'm willing to bet this isn't about the prophecy. Not really. This is about you staying in control.
How dare you!
How dare me? Who murdered Calliope? Who tried to murder me? Why keep it all a secret? Tell them.
Yes, it's me.
A punch Athena, gang!
It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do.
You say you care, Athena, look around. The way you care grinds these idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show. You called it love. Athena, did you know you're turning them to ghosts?
Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck.
Leave her alone.
Ooh.
Not where the disease is. You want a tumor? Cut out nieces. Won't get a fight here. No shining night here. I'm only here for the dance. And I don't wanna dance with blood on my hands.
What you doing, Pan? No one needs to die. None of you see.
So it's down to me. It's fine.
Whoever you romance comes in and like steps up for you. Because we had Freddie next to us last time, so I didn't realize that.
Think you see it all, you just see a scrap. You wanna make the call, you need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through.
Tell me that your mind can't hear a single voice of doubt.
All I hear is multitudes in one united shout. Let this go, Athena, and the next thing you'll see the idols wiped out.
I was so low, I nearly withdrew. Now I'm here because she inspired me.
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I'll need to stand here too. I really need to. Please do accept my apology.
I was curious because, like, earlier on, you know, we're like, Hermes, you're a god too, you know? Step up, bud. And I was wondering if they were gonna be like, yeah, I'm a god, but instead they were very like, sorry about this.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at her street.
They said sorry while stepping up, but they did step up. That's what matters.
My face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place?
You can talk about your journey, honey, I don't care. The only thing that matters is you put yourself there.
There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is.
Ready?
I leave it up to you what to do with this.
That's for me.
And this, Calliope.
She looks horrified.
Say bye to everyone. You're off to take a new exciting role in some dark hole. There you go. Now it's yours to drive. Let's see how long you stay alive.
Oh, we just ostracized her in this run. Damn. Oh, poor Hermes. Like, I liked Athena.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
If I can't have my throne, I suppose this will do for now. But I won't be sitting here for long.
What does that mean?
Perhaps you should explain, Pan. It was your notion, after all.
It's not that complicated, really. We're going to disband the chorus.
Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
Life is full of risks, my dear. Some of us will go into hiding, but for the rest of us, no more rules. No more living in the shadows. It's done.
You all agreed to this?
No argument. Grace, you know us. We cannot order lunch without a good argument.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
We are listening. To you, to Calliope. A little late, perhaps, but here we are.
Calliope would definitely approve.
What about Athena? Is she gonna stay gone, or...?
So far, yes. Fingers crossed.
Her things were already gone when we returned to Olympus. She didn't even ask Hermes for transportation elsewhere.
Good.
If she did return, I wouldn't worry. Athena can never be to us what she was before. That's over.
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
Within the bounds of their conscience and good sense. Yes, indeed.
What about Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
We're not certain where Medusa is, actually. We believe Athena may have dealt with her before the trial.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to...
She had a good ending on our last one, okay? She had a good ending on our last one.
Assuming they don't just round us up the moment they realize what we are.
Quite so.
Yeah. I can't believe you're so ready to give up that chair.
It won't be a hardship. Athena wore the fabric rather thin.
You know what I mean.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I would have been proud to serve in your course, sister.
Thank you, brother. Truly.
I know there's a great deal left to be done, but if you all wouldn't mind, I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
Fun. What for?
We'll be outside. Make it quick.
What for?
Well, congratulations are in order, are they not? You've survived and proved me entirely wrong.
I said I would. You should never have doubted me.
You are quite right.
You know, it's a lot harder to gloat when you agree with me.
Oh, very well. I still can't believe you succeeded. It defies all expectations. I really think I must have dreamed the entire experience.
That's better. And also, how dare you?
I meant what I sang. I am not a good man. If Athena had taken me up on my offer, the idols would have been better off. But I can try to be better. You make me want to try.
Don't try too hard.
I like the sound of that. Just don't try too hard. I kind of like it when you're bad.
You don't say.
But not too bad. There's a line.
Then you've thrown down the gauntlet. I do like a challenge.
Good, because as it happens, so do I.
Ready to face the music? One more
We didn't get a
time.
smooch?
Always.
No smoochers? Yeah, that's fine. Anne's not into smooching, I guess. Chat, where's our smooch? We worked so hard! We ignored so many red flags.
Of course you're all here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
Pretty smooch was after the epilogue.
I
It was after our
thought,
like solo
what's
scene.
the first thing Grace would like to
I
see
thought that
when
was
she
our solo
returns
scene.
home? The answer
maybe
was
not.
obvious. Me.
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
Somehow the Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
Hello.
Personally, I still can't believe they haven't rounded
the
us
Oracle
up
to
yet
touch
for
grass, dude.
dissection.
It helps that most people think the idols are some kind of stunt.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Yes. What are the epilogues this time?
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains?
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
Quite possibly she missed being adored by the masses. Who wouldn't, really?
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
It's interesting because I'm glad that Aphrodite's alive. But Venus with Aphrodite's powers like committed her entire life to helping people. You know, so the juxtaposition of if you keep Aphrodite alive, she starts a cult and she's doing better because people love her, versus Aphrodite passed on her eidolon. Venus is now Aphrodite and commits the rest of her life to like taking care of and helping people. Those are different. Those are like extremely different.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
If only he hadn't finally confessed to Hecate where some of her missing books went.
Aw, did you have to give back your precious trophies, Pan?
Worse! She has me running errands. I'm searching for relics like some vagabond treasure hunter.
Having fun, you mean?
That too. I must admit, fleeing from boulder traps is more thrilling than you'd imagine.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I was having her followed for a time. After the idols went public, however, she vanished off the map completely.
You had Athena followed?
Well, you're far more trusting than I, brother. We can't count on Athena laying low forever now that the song is over. Last I heard, she was heading back to the old country, on a ship, like it was the 19th century. Why? I have no idea.
To look for Zeus, I'd say. Running to Daddy was always her last resort.
Whoa. Could he even be found?
If Zeus is out there, Athena will find him. If she does, I guarantee we haven't seen the last of her.
I also prefer her other ending. Her other ending is basically, we tell her to step down, and she's like, fine, if this is what everyone wants, I'll step down. And she offers, or we send her to the old country, quote unquote, and she looks for idols that have been in hiding for thousands of, and that's like her whole, like, this is how I can help, like, find all of these idols that have been our brothers, sisters, whatever, which I think again is a better ending.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Was I imagining things, or was that scoundrel starring in a commercial for footwear? Branding.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face
I think
on so
sets
many
up for his
billboards, but I
equal
agree.
with Zeus. It does.
Let Hermes have their fun.
I was wondering if that's why they left so many gods out. Is in case this game did really well, they could potentially. But it's hard because the endings are, well, I guess people do that, don't they? They make games that have multiple endings and then go, right, but this is the true ending, and when we make a sequel, it'll be based off of the true ending, sort of a thing.
I'd like to know what's kept you busy, Pan.
Oh, you know me. A little of this, a little of that.
Pining after you, relentlessly.
I'm not
Hermes has
pining.
too much fail upwards
Well,
energy.
yes, I am. But I'm also busy. I'm producing an album of music, you see.
You? You're gonna cut an album?
I'm not doing the singing myself. No. I'm what's called a producer. I seek out talent and bring them into my new studio, you see. Just let them lie around and feel the creative juices flowing.
Where did you get a studio?
Not all of us immortals are broke, dear lad. Some of us managed our money, and I thought, well,
He did it for you, Grace.
I know you already have your concerts and such, but I thought maybe at some point you might like to record something.
Cute.
You bought a music studio for me? Just in case?
Maybe? Yes?
I am so down with that. Thank you, Pan. What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think.
Yeah,
All the
the
attention
ears
on
and
the
horns
idols
and
is
eyes
proving
and all of that is
rather taxing.
by Hecate, so they haven't gone away.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not unless you count my many trips to Hades. No. It's business as always.
Trips to Hades?
You're its queen, Grace, but I am still the most familiar with its workings. Hades is changing. Perhaps it's the mere fact that the mortal world is aware of us again. I don't know. Or something else is stirring.
You do have a way of darkening almost any mood, don't you? What happened to that sweet girl of yore?
She went to hell, Pan.
Is this something we should be concerned about, sister?
Not yet. I'll let you know. As for everything else, the club continues, more popular than ever. The world turns. What more is there to say?
Okay, so since people are starting to believe in the gods again, they're going to. People that are dying are going to Hades. I love that I'm still technically the queen. I thought part of the epilogue was going to be I'm the queen of Hades now. I can go see Freddy whenever I want. And just like hang out.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Don't be modest. It deserved to be toppled. You did a fine job.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
If it's all the same to you both, Grace and I will be
Here we
along
go, here we go,
shortly.
here we go. You were totally right.
Don't take too long, you two, or we'll start drinking without you.
Alone, at last.
I thought they'd never leave.
Are we gonna sing the dance song?
I thought I'd seen everything. I thought who I was all I could be. You know you changed the tune we've all been dancing to. Even this immortal satyr's gotta move when he sees you. And so I say let's do it. Momentum's never bad. Who knows who we'll be when we reach the end of night. Life that is lived lies between black and white. I rarely do pairs, but with you it feels right. You've thrown the board all pieces askew. Any plans I had pale next to you. What will you do now your life's in your hands? Is there more room for pen? I am a scoundrel, truth be told. I live my life with all of my soul. I'll apologize till we're made whole. Oh, Grace, it's my heart that you stole.
And it only took a week. That's charisma.
Come take my
That's
hand,
bard
come
shit.
Take a chance. I don't do slow. Come, Grace. Let's share this dance.
We got our smooch! We did it. I feel satisfied. I smooched Freddy. I smooched Pan. To be totally honest, I have no desire to smooch Persephone or Apollo. So I smooched all the people I wanted to. I'm good. I'm good on this game. Yeah. I mean, oh, I've only done 2. I did like a really kind, sort of middle of the road, like people pleasing, more sort of run, and then this run I was more of a hardcore train wreck person. But what's cool is, if I'm curious about how the songs go, because I haven't done like a really, I haven't gone really hard on Charm ever. But there's a whole album of the Charm songs, so the songs, you know. Yeah. I don't know what else I could have possibly done. I've smooched Pan, I've smooched Freddy, I punched Athena, I became the Queen of Hades. Good. Northern Owlbear, welcome to the Cat Gang. You couldn't see my sign language, but it was real. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Take our filter off. There we go. Yes, there are 4 soundtracks for this game. There's a green soundtrack, a red soundtrack, a blue soundtrack to represent like the 3 sort of angles you can take for the songs. And then the 4th one is the composer's kind of like mix. It's called the Pantheon album, I think, and it's not strictly like Charm, Kick-Ass, or Clever. It's like a mixture. points at backer credits. That's me. I'm in there. I'm so proud of you. There are 4 people you can smooch in the game, as far as I know. Freddy, Pan, Apollo, and Persephone. And like I said, I have no desire to smooch Persephone or Apollo, so. Didn't you want to smooch Athena? You can't. And also, no. I wanted to punch Athena, and I did that. Yeah, you can also just not smooch. Absolutely. You don't ever have to choose any of the flirting options with anybody. I wonder how Sad Dad's story changes if you smooch him. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, I thought the way that the Freddy route wound up was great. I have 26 out of 37 achievements. I might do a no smooch run if I can't have a harem. It does seem odd you can't at least approach Aphrodite. Have you played the game or seen like the scenes with Aphrodite? It makes sense to me. She's not really positioned in this game as being ready for that with anyone. So. Because you're like, I'm trying to figure out how to say this sort of spoiler-free-ish, even though we just played the game. But your primary interaction with her is sort of trying to help her through song figure out how she should deal with like some really deep-seated trauma. So it's not really, I don't think that it would feel in those conversations appropriate to be like, anyway, what are you doing after this? You know? Ah. But I do like that, I do kind of like that Eros and Aphrodite have like such a, the sort of love that is displayed with them is completely non-sexual. You know, the sort of love that you see in their storyline and everything is not what you would expect from those characters. It's very like, it's a very familial bond, and it's very much about that and like caring for another person, you know, which I think is really sweet. Your trauma is so valid. Do you want to grab a latte? I shouldn't laugh. Fuck. Okay. I'm realizing right now. Sorry, hold on. Let me embiggen myself. Hello. I'm big now. Oh my gosh. I have like one side that's hair and one side that's not. It's not on purpose, but sure, whatever. Shadow Gambit I had tried to install and didn't have space for it apparently. So it didn't install. It's the story of my life. Okay, hold on. I was going to be like, it's fine. I'll just delete Baldur's Gate. That'll definitely give me space. And then I realized I don't have it installed on this computer and I don't get that like gimme. All right. Well, oh, you know what might do it though? This one. Let's try again. Yes. Okay, we're gonna install that. You might have some framey issues here while we're installing, but let's take a break. We'll walk away and pee and all that sort of stuff. Why? Hold on. There we go. Bring up words. Get some music playing. Yeah, there we go. Do, do, do. There we are. Okay. I will be back. Take your pills, stretch, do whatever you gotta do. We'll have like a 6-minute break or something. And if it's not installed, we'll just chill and chat. No! Okay, there we go.
Blech.
Hello. Only one word left, dudes. What's the plan? Oh! Got it. Up next is level 10. Do you guys want to do it really quick? Or should we move on? I'm fine either way. Yes? Okay. The game just finished installing, so we're good to go after this level. Go on then. Enjoy! Well done, guys. Good job. Nice show. All right. So I'm really curious to see, basically if, because we did the demo of this game, and I'm curious if, because it seemed like the demo of this game was the beginning of it, and I'm curious if it's going to let us just pick up from where we left off. Honestly, I would love to not have to do all of that again. But some of you will be like, I don't know what's going on in this game. And to be honest, I would have a hard time recalling like exactly how to tell you what's going on in this game. But hey, let's open it up. We'll figure it out together, okay? Yes, I'm streaming until 5:30. So, let's see. It's 3:30 now, so 2 more hours. Progress is carried over. Let's go. Shadow Gambit is a tactics game. It's a ghost pirate tactics game. And if I recall correctly, we spent the first part of this game, like the tutorial part of the game, finding a ghost ship that spoke to us that was like, help me get out of here, basically. Yeah, it's a stealth tactics game. And it's super cool. Hold on, let's get this game up and running. There we go.
Hmm? Who's there?
Me.
Huh?
That's us.
Are you ready?
Almost.
We're all in. Good. Let's figure this out. First, we take care of the stragglers. Mr. Mercury, you distract that acolyte with your fish, so Gale can snatch him from behind. When that one wanders out of sight, I'll take him down. The last one, I leave to you, Mr. Mercury.
Aye, aye.
Now those three can wield Maiden's fire, so we have to take them down together. Then we grab what we came for and hightail it back to the ship. Let's do it.
Wait.
What?
What about the High Priest?
Oh, just give him a hug.
Okay, love that plan.
Abominations! I call upon the Maiden's fire!
The power of the cursed belongs to the cursed.
Yeah! Yeah, we're undead pirates on an undead pirate ship. I'm normally not like super good at like real-time stealth tactics sort of stuff, but I had such a blast playing the demo of this game. I was like really surprised by it. Yes, I do want those on. Arr, track me. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, let's see. Vibration off. Oh, I'm not playing with controller. I don't think I played with controller last time. I don't think. Player subtitles? We want all of the subtitles on, right? Oh. Just that later. I think the rest is okay. There's an option for bell intensity. For bell intensity? It's in gameplay, that effect that comes up when it saves. Memory reminder? Oh, memory reminder. Oh my gosh. Adjust the time it takes after your last memory capture for the reminder to appear. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just turn it really far up. Because I've got you guys, don't I? So if I'm being a silly baby and not doing my memory captures, then you guys can help me out. This one. How come I can't play it? Just start a new game. Guards react slower and are less aggressive. Right. Alright, I think this is what we did last time. Preferred language is English. Yeah, this is a game this is one of those games where it's like, we've built in save scumming. Please save scum. It is a mechanic. By this point, I got the question about transferring
so this
progress.
is Angler's grave. Charming little rat hole. Let's find the bar and make a deal before the Inquisition shows up.
Here's the thing. We could just start over. I'm fine with that. Should we just start over, since this is a new playthrough anyway? And I'll, like, refresh myself on how to play and... Sure. You sure you didn't play it on the laptop? But even then, wouldn't it be in the cloud? Because it saw it when we looked at saves. It was like, we have one here. If cloud saves are enabled. They always are. For me. Alright, it's fine.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Look what the brine swept in.
Glad they don't mind the cursed.
Open your mission log by pressing B. Meet the jester. What is space? What does space do? Oh. Make me
No
sneaky.
second thoughts, eh? Ah, the smell of grog and salty planks.
That's what we're trying to get.
Straight to the point.
Too many zealots.
Don't see many cursed around here. Too many zealots. So they're just like an accepted part of society, I guess. Let me get over there.
I like these odds. I get the feeling the bar is the other way.
It is, but I'm trying to see if I can get there like a fun, clever way. No? Okay, fine.
Well, well.
He's on the balcony, top floor.
I like Charlie. You are not an easy man to find, Jester.
Naturalmente. It ensures I'm only found by interesting people. Now, what can I do for you, Signora Manicato?
They say you can arrange things. There's a certain ghost ship I'd like to catch up with.
Ah, the Red Marley, yes. I know all about your history with that ship.
Then you also know why I'd want to be on it.
Signora, the prospect of seeing your fates collide is the entire reason for our meeting. I can get you to the Marley, but I must inform you that she has seen better days. Currently, she's caught in the trap of a certain Inquisitor.
So Ignatia has her. then there's no time to lose.
Still determined, I see. Yes, excelente. Shall we shake on it then?
One more question. What will be your price?
Oh, don't worry, Signora. I simply wish to be entertained. Now, shall we begin?
I like that all of the like cursed undead have their own powers. It's very One Piece. Oh yeah. Do we have a warnings list? Oh my god. How did I completely space on that? Yeah, we need to swap that. Edit. Okay. From what I could remember about last time, I just have flashing lights, undead and monsters, body horror, violence, and Dodger screams, which I think is a good starting point for the just to like get a warnings list up there. Oh, religious weirdness. God, you're so right. Definitely religious weirdness in this game. Okay. Thanks, gang.
The rite is complete. What now?
Scour the beach. Let no corruption linger.
It shall be done.
Who dat?
What? Abomination!
Apologies, but as you well know, death's not the end here. So, one down, possibly 100 or more to go. I better find my way to the Mali before Ignatia sets her on fire.
Okay.
Huh. According to the stars, this island isn't too far from Angler's grave.
Straight to the point.
Afia can kill enemies with her dagger. Press A or use left mouse to select her melee skill and target
Another
an acolyte.
Best take him down quietly.
Melee kill A.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I like that I just walk up.
What?
What? We're all. The iron bird.
I pressed A though.
One less to worry about.
All right.
I
Well,
like it already.
hide bodies and bushes.
Out of
right.
sight, out of mind. Let's get you somewhere else. I.
View cone, a visual representation of what a guard can see.
And another. Always a pleasure running into the Inquisition. Little death bringer. Welcome to the other side. Heave ho! Consider it done.
You can safely traverse through. Right.
Maiden's fire lamp. Can't snuff it out. Best keep low and avoid its light. Always move forward. No second thoughts, eh? Heavy.
Okay.
I like these odds.
Fia can charge enemies with blink. Press S to select blink.
Seems like the only way forward is up. I'm honing in. See you around, friend. Let's get you somewhere. No sight of the Red Marley yet. This better not be a hoax. I'll be there soon.
Here we go.
Did something? Nah. Now we're getting somewhere. My body. That one looks powerful. Best not.
What do we have here? I sensed your ill intent, cursed. Now burn in Maiden's fire.
No!
I suggest you try that again.
Who was that? Who's talking to us?
I'm whole again.
I have unleashed a memory. I have given you another chance.
What crazy magic is this? Are you...
I need your help. Get past the prognosticar. Do not attack him directly.
Well, well. All right, I'll follow. As for the prognosticar, let's try a different approach. Straight to the point.
Capture a memory with F5. Right. Unleash the memory with F8. Okay. F5.
So this is what I felt before.
I have captured another memory. If I unleash it, time resets to this moment.
Free. Well, well. That acolyte on the scaffold is my way up. The prognosticar might be able to stop me, but that boulder? Heavy.
Dump them in the water, babe. Bye.
Let's send them on their way. Now we're getting somewhere.
A game that wants me to save scum. Don't mind if I do, for real. It's so great.
Proceed onward and ascend. I wish to see you face to face.
Who is that?
No second thoughts, eh?
Oh, keep trying to use wads to move around. Afia can freeze a target in time. Press D to do that. Okay.
The way up is being watched.
Don't worry. I have my own tricks up my sleeve. I'll be See? A nice bit of time tinkering. We're
Very
all
impressive.
cutthroats here.
Now please, push onward.
Let's get you somewhere else. Now, I hear Inquisitor Ignatia has trapped a certain pirate ship here.
Ignatia, yes. As a matter of fact, she...
What's wrong?
Never mind that. Send the ruins. Come to me.
Hello? You still there? Well, well. Better move fast. I like these arts.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn around. And then we zippy
Sword
stab.
through the heart. Heave ho! Unshackle. My body sings. I like it already. Let's get you somewhere else.
Okay.
Consider it
done. The game's like, capture a memory. Capture a memory. Come on, man.
I like these arts. Let's unshackle your soul. Well, well, heave ho.
We're quite talkative. Yeah.
Heavy.
Okay.
A blade in the dark.
Oops.
I like it already. A crack in the glass. Death's not the end, eh?
Oops.
See you around, friend. Let's get you somewhere else. I don't think so.
No, no.
No second thoughts, eh? Heave ho!
Can I dump him?
Consider it done. Heavy.
I don't know if there's anything like to worry about in not hiding people when everybody's dead in an
Always move
area,
forward.
but like just in case, dude.
Ah, there she is.
No, I
Red
want to kill
Mara.
everybody.
Black Eye Mordecai.
The opposite of the no death playthrough. Yeah, well, she even
there's
said the first
Ignitia,
person that she
right on
kills, she's like, sorry about that, but you know, it's not like dead people in
My
this world stay
custode
dead,
is
so you're fine.
already, ship. A world of agony awaits you. Now tell me, what is the answer to Mordecai's riddle?
Ignatia. Even in death, the captain outwits you.
Oh? Then why do I hold his message so clearly intended for you? Now speak! 5 of Marley's crew assemble. That much is clear. But what are the relics? What secret lies hidden beneath your deck?
I would rather burn than help you find the treasure.
Have it your way, ship.
Have it your way, ship! No! My ship!
Your flagship has been prepared, my Lady Inquisitor.
Good.
I love their
Begin
masks.
the
They're
right
so
of
weird.
questioning.
They just
I
look like they're
must
crying.
know what the ship knows.
As you command.
Can we talk about how drippy that
Send
crowd
word among the timeless shores. We must.
Good, yeah. The more
and
spikes,
solve
the more important you are.
His treasure will be ours. And if the shores must burn for it, then it is part of the grand design.
Still there, little soul.
I am. And it seems I came just in the nick of time, Red Marley.
You know my name. Care to tell me yours?
All in good time. First, let's set you free.
Come to me. Use the giant chains to get on board. Then I will tell you more.
I'll be there soon.
I have vague memories of us talking about kissing the ship when we were doing the demo. Normal, totally normal things.
Now we're getting somewhere. How did Ignatia capture you?
She surprised me. Some strange new right of hers. She has experience in subverting my power, but not for long.
Well, well. Your memory power explains a lot. No wonder Mordecai and his crew became legends.
We kept it secret for that very reason.
Does it have any limits?
Only those set in place by the captain. My reach is the size of an island, and I can't unleash memories older than a day. I'll gladly explain more once I'm in less pain.
Always move forward. Hold it right there.
Fire shields the sun.
I'm honing in. I like it already. Heave ho!
They didn't see me. Incredible. I thought they would definitely see you if
Now
you were
we're
killing
getting
somebody, but I guess as long as you're crouching and killing somebody, they don't care.
I'll snap my fingers. Through the veil. Ah. Your soul is
That was very
heavy.
risky. He nearly
No
sounded the
second
alarm.
thoughts, eh?
But it seemed
Let's
fun
get
to
you
freeze one
somewhere
person and then kill a person in front of them.
I'll be there soon. No, think again.
Can't go through there. Okay. So they don't move, I guess? Okay. That's fine.
Straight to the point. How do we get these chains off you?
I will do it myself. All you must do is break Ignatius' seal.
Through his mind, the flame is focused. Lorenzo 40.
Hey, Pete, look! Fresh meat on deck. Fresh? Looks rather rotten to me.
Ignore them. Head for the captain's quarters.
We're all cutthroats here. One less to worry. Heavy. I like these odds.
Do not disturb the custodians. One lapse in concentration and the fire breaks free.
Blink. I shall stay well clear, Commissaris. Don't let the flame. Let's get you somewhere else.
Oops.
Consider it done.
Tried to chuck him in the water. Here we go. Boop.
I'll be there soon.
power of custodies is used to keep tears to the below. Oh my god. Tears to the below closed. If they're attacked, they'll lose their grip on the right. And the energy release turns all guards in range catatonic. Catatonic guards and dead custodies will not trigger the alarm. Right, okay.
Observe the custodies. Through his mind, the flame is focused. Laurentio 47, verse 8.
Aye, Commissarius. A most humbling sight.
Do they move? Do they do anything? I can't remember.
Do not disturb the custodies. One lapse in concentration and the fire breaks free.
I shall stay well clear, Commissarius.
Time freeze. There's no distance. Oh, is that a custodies?
He's maintaining the seal. Disrupt his chant.
From here to there. Consider it done.
Kill everybody, run. We love it.
Death's not the end, eh? Now we're getting somewhere. Ugh, gives me shivers.
Do not pity them. They are but vessels for the Maiden's fire. There is another on board. Find him.
No second thoughts, eh?
I can help. Remember.
Oh, that's so... I remember that being so jarring when that would happen.
Foulwood, we subdue you!
I'm ready.
I like these odds. Heave ho! Straight to the point. Grant me a second.
Hidden by the
Oh no!
Burn the cursed wretch. We will feed your
The Maiden's
carcasses to the
judgment
pyre.
awaits, creature.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend!
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
I can smell your rotting flesh hiding in the
Does it
weeds.
sell to you? The fire longs for your
The
cursed
fire
soul.
longs for your cursed soul.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre!
Good. We've driven them back to the below.
Just gonna leave that guy there? That's pretty harsh, dude.
I like it already. Let's get you somewhere
Let
else.
the defiance burn away and
I'll be there
answers
soon.
remain.
Must have been the
Such is
wind.
grand design.
Now we're getting somewhere. Ignatia left you in a sorry state.
I can recover. The crew is what matters.
Where did she take them?
2 are still on board. 5 were taken to shore. We will rescue them soon.
The other custodies and your 2 remaining crew.
Sue Lady and Toya. Leave them be for now.
I did this from the other side last time. I'm remembering this now.
Blink.
Wait.
Straight to the point. Heave ho. Consider it done.
So that I could hide in there. Yeah.
From here to there. I like it already. Heavy. There's no distance.
Kill everybody, run.
Let's get you somewhere else.
Through the anguish delivered by our maiden's fire, we
always move forward.
There's another dude down there, I think. Yes, there is. Could've been bad.
Free. Well. Heavy. I like these odds. Let's send them on their way. Ugh, that's both of them.
Yes, the seal is weak. Come to me.
Little death
memories will help us both.
No second thoughts, eh? Let's skip it. A blade in the dark.
There, I killed everybody.
Don't let the flame get you. Always move forward.
Forge a contract. Let's go!
Now break the seal. Set me free.
First, we have to discuss terms.
Really? Now?
You are hunting Black Eye Mordecai's treasure. I want in.
The captain's hoard. What is it to you?
What is a treasure to a pirate, eh? Adventure. Gold. A chance to beat the Inquisition. I'll help you find your captain's legacy. And I only want 3 shares of the plunder.
Preposterous. Half a share.
2.5.
1.
2 shares. Hurry now. I bet more acolytes are coming.
Fine. I accept your terms. Now break that seal and state your name.
Aethia Monecato. At your service.
Let's go. Yeah.
My strength is restored. Now we make for the open sea. Brace yourselves.
That's as far as you get in the demo. So we're caught up now. No, don't show me. Set sail with the Marley for the first time. Achivo.
To be on the open sea again. Come to me when you are ready, Aethia Monecato.
But what about... Don't we have buddies? Aren't there buddies on this ship?
Straight to the point.
Where to, navigator?
Oh, okay. That's the world map. What's this? Oh. Look at all these pirates we get! Okay.
No second thoughts, eh?
Do I just turn it off? Oh. Interesting.
Now we're getting somewhere.
What does that do? Why are they all linked? Oh, like I can go from there to any of the other doors?
Consider it done.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Who are you? Hello. Revive. To revive a crewmate, you need a black pearl and soul energy.
It's the lady at the ready.
The ship doctor. She takes care of the Marley skeleton crew and makes cures for nasty soul sicknesses. She's deadly with a blade. The soul-infused plants Sulaidi grows on her sickbay help her research the mysteries of the curse. Oh, interesting.
Well, well.
Toya,
Toya. Ship's cook, he prepares tasty soul-infused meals for the crew. Toya is a master in the arts of battle and cooking, always eager to challenge himself in both the kitchen and the field. Can't bring anybody back yet. Okay.
All right, ship. What's our next move?
5 of my crew are still on Morrow's reach. I will not leave them behind.
I like a challenge, but those were a lot of acolytes. We could use a little backup.
My skeleton crew cannot wander on shore. What we need is another cursed. Sulady and Toya were left on deck, black pearls ripped from their chest. They'll need new ones. Talk to old Gertrude, and also to Pete and the Nameless One. I'll scrape together what soul energy I have left for the ceremony.
Black pearls. A rare sight these days.
Aye, which is why we keep them well hidden. Don't let my talking Dakel scare you. They are mostly harmless.
Is this old Gertrude?
Ah, Mordecai, you finally returned.
Sorry, but I'm not Mordecai. The name's Ethia Manicato, freshly hired.
You always knew how to get a chuckle out of this old lady.
Oh no.
I don't think you heard me. I'm...
Just play along.
Yes, I'm Mordecai. I'm here for the Black Pearl.
Ah, yes, of course. Here you go. I've stored it in my right eye, freshly plucked from the socket, if you will.
Oh, poor old Gertrude.
That was interesting.
As I said, mostly harmless.
Where are Pete and the Nameless One? Over here.
Always move forward.
Yeah, well, Gertrude's obviously just like an undead that lives on the ship. The ship is possessed on its own. Look at the heads! They follow you! That's cool.
Hey, Pete, look. It's her again. The one with the curly toes.
Excuse me?
I'll ignore him. His forehead isn't quite where it used to be. Now, what's your name?
I'm Athea. The Marley sent me for a black pearl.
Did she now? Well, I'm sure to tell you that it's gone.
Pete, Nameless, hand her the pearl, or I will throw you overboard.
As if we didn't really want it anyway. Take it, Athea, before we accidentally lose it again.
Now the pearls are ours. I barely have enough energy for one ceremony, so you must choose who to revive.
Oh. Let's bring back Toya. Revive the Leshy doctor. She cute. I know, but Toya cute too. Oops, they're all cute.
Another black pearl in my chest. A feast of energy for my soul. Much obliged.
So, you're Toya of the East.
Just Toya, if you please. This ocean has been my home for longer than I ever lived in Japan.
You're the assassin who challenged the Dread Captain and became the ship's cook.
You seem to know a lot about me, when I don't even know your name.
Athea Monecato. I'm the one who pulled you out of Ignatius' jaws.
A promising start. I look forward to seeing you work, Athea Monecato.
Welcome back, ship cook.
Ah, Marty. So I was the one to receive one of your spares. A wise choice.
You must get used to your new pearl quickly. The training deck is ready for you.
Understood. I will speak to Estelle and head there at once.
Okay. Train with them in the Marley's hold. Use right mouse on the new crewmate. Speak with Estelle to enter the training deck.
My galley is the battlefield. Victory is mine.
Oh, I see.
My soul is razor sharp. I like it already.
What is it?
Banter.
Toya, may I ask, what brought you to the Marley?
The cooking contest.
Ah, on this ship?
What? No, back on Soulspire. I'd been there for some time after I lost my crew and captain at Madre Grande. I was cooking just for myself, perfecting my technique. I was focusing on winning the annual cooking contest at Bonnie's Galley. Then Mordecai comes along. Cocky, throwing out challenges left and right. He said, if he beat me in this year's contest, I had to join his crew.
And? Did he win?
He came in last. I had never seen such horrendous cooking. I knew then that if I did not join his crew, they'd have to endure his culinary travesties.
Why is there a cutlass in her
You
chest?
should have given him
we have to
lessons,
assume
too.
that that's how she died.
I tried. But his lack of talent was a challenge too steep, even for me.
Okay.
I'll be there soon.
Is this a cat? It's a monkey. Bribery. A classic.
Didn't even eat it. He's like, I'm a monkey, but I'm also dead.
I like these odds.
Oh.
Anyone hungry?
Come on, Toya. There you are.
Ahoy there, Estelle. I require your guidance to the training deck. Apologies, but your banana cookies will have to wait. Once my kitchen is restored, you will have your cookies. Now, down we go.
Mm-hmm. Don't you call Estelle ugly? How dare you? You don't know what she's been through. Okay. Whistle to attract the attention of nearby enemies. Oh, okay.
Quickly. The bird's song beckons. An enemy approaches. Death awaits the fiend. A simple method of deception. Move with speed.
What happened there?
A familiar tune.
That's no mere animal.
I follow the plan. I cannot lose. Hesitation is defeat. Raise with your legs. Good taste.
For someone whose bones brim with soul energy, your little flute remains humble.
Noise is the salt of any good ambush recipe. Magic on
Commissarius will
the
turn
oldest
toward the noise
tricks
but won't
never
leave their position. Lure the acolyte behind the wall.
The dish takes shape. A useful gift. In a moment.
I heard that, you fiend.
One-arm technique.
Meant the right of inquiry.
Sufficiently skewered. A heavy customer. A refined decision. Kaizoku katana. A useful gift.
Alright, sick.
Raise with your legs.
Okay. That's pretty easy.
That's some spice.
Well done, ship cook. I have prepared another training room and a little test should you feel up to it.
Quickly get rid of guards with fast melee attacks. And a powerful Shadow Step ability. Shadow Step allows Toya to teleport to his Katashiro immediately from any position.
The stairs will get you topside.
Wakatta. It can't be done.
What do you mean? Play Shadow Step tutorial.
Our objective is clear.
Oh. Because I already did Bird's voice, I guess.
On my way.
Toya can place a Katashiro in any location. He can then immediately teleport to it using his Shadow Step. If a guard is within the range of Toya's Katashiro, he will then be marked. When using Shadow Step, Toya will automatically attack the marked guard. Oh, okay.
Move like water.
Toya's Shadow Step skill is available whenever his Katashiro is placed on the field. For this tutorial, the Katashiro has already been placed in front of the upcoming guard. Press G to have Toya immediately jump toward his Katashiro. Toya will then automatically attack the guard.
My charm floats gently. A villain enters its range. Death by 7 cuts.
Okay.
Die.
Select the Katashiro, use left mouse to place it. Use Bird's voice to lure the guard into the range of it, and as soon as the guard is marked, press G to strike. Right, okay.
Let's add some Nakama. The oldest tricks are the best. It will be done.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
Okay, this is cool. This is fun.
Maybe.
A full well done. A heavy customer. The fight
He's a lot
begins.
stronger than Afia is.
A good starter.
Toya can attach the Katashiro to other guards. Oh. Use this to your advantage. Attach it to a patrolling guard. When they move out of sight, use Shadow Step to attack. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Come back, dude.
I carry this, preparing the ingredients.
Okay, so now I wait until he's out of sight. And I
kill. Another recipe executed to perfection.
The enemy is thoroughly sliced. 7 cuts is a bit extravagant, don't you think?
Of course. Any recipe needs flavor.
Damn. He right. Okay.
Shadow Blade. You cut the trap is set.
And then
Follow the noise.
What is this racket?
no. Oh. Oh right, he won't move. Okay. Well,
Very traditional.
it wasn't my first choice either, bud.
Prepare for death. A lock needs a key. I'm going in.
It is. It's good.
Simple.
I bet Sam would like this game.
A challenge, is it? Excellent. I'll have a taste of your cooking, Marley. The dish takes shape. It will be done. I can be anyone. An ambush in the making.
I'm wondering if I can kill 2 people with this at the same time, if they're both next to it.
Get ready to strike. That's some spice. I'm hit. Oh, unexpected. Do I smell good? I'm clinging on.
No. Mission failed. One minute ago.
Back to this.
Okay.
Good taste. A challenge, is it? Excellent. I'll have a taste of
No,
your
I don't want the
cooking,
answer.
Marley. Yokai! I follow the plan.
Okay, I'm just gonna do
Communique
this.
an ambush in the making. A familiar tune.
Enough.
Are you not gonna move? Oh. Oh, he's the acolyte. Oh, son of a bitch.
My special technique. Aye. Nakama.
Nakama.
A useful gift. Wagatta.
What horrid thing made that noise?
Oh? On my way.
Commence the right of inquiry.
Kaizak Katana. The heart is
Face the maiden's wrath, pirate. The cursed are upon us. Cursed,
Do I smell
stay
burning?
still and perish.
Move like water.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
A leaf on the wind.
How I will enjoy purging your soul.
That sounds
I assume he's gonna go back where he was.
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower before me.
Must have been the wind.
Nothing.
I like my opponents freshly cut.
I did not do that well. It's okay though.
The fight begins. I'm going in. Very sensible, Marley.
Oof, yikes. Are you an acolyte? Yeah.
Our objective is clear. One arm. The trap is set. Get ready to strike. Very traditional.
Who was that?
Shine. Raise with your legs. I must decline.
Why? Okay, just plop him down, dude.
The dish takes shape.
Oh?
It will be done. I am the blade. A taste of death. A heavy customer. Hey!
Okay. The one with a key is an acolyte, though.
I carry this burden. I will be back. The oldest tricks are the best.
All
A
right
good
now.
starter.
Who was that?
A single strike.
This
A useful gift. Raise with your legs.
This is a kill everyone run, so even though these people aren't real.
Strike with precision.
Yay!
This will suffice. A refined decision.
Okay, Toya.
In a moment.
Did it.
Expertly done, ship cook. Your galley has been cleaned and stocked. Return to deck. Well done. Now we must make plans, Aphia Manicato.
I'll be there soon.
Go on, what plans?
I'm glad to see Toya back on his feet. Alas, I can spare no more soul energy.
We'll manage.
Who is this?
Two cursed
Oh,
pirates are a
oh,
force to be
that's
reckoned
like her on the ship, and this is
Speaking
her, like,
I was
avatar for
wondering
the
what my
conversation.
position in the
Okay, I was like, why are there two skulls
That
now?
depends on your qualities, Aphia Manicato. Measured by your outrageous cut, you'd have to be the captain. And you are not the captain.
All right. How about the navigator?
I can find my way alone. Why would I need a navigator?
I can lend a hand. Chart our course. Choose our landing. I've learned from the best.
Interesting. Very well, navigator. Come to the map table in the captain's quarters.
She had a baby. It was so quick.
Always move forward.
Run, Aphia! I'm impatient!
This map will show every island we can visit. Right now, we are limited to Morrow's Reach. Chart a course there, navigator.
Okay. Course charted, baby!
We are back at Morrow's Reach.
So, how did I fare on my first assignment?
Your map pointing was very accurate, navigator. Now, to the task at hand. You two will land by boat and rescue the crew. Their corpses are being put through the rite of punishment.
Ah, yes. Standard Inquisition hospitality.
They can still be revived, but we must save their bodies from the Maiden's fire. Before that, though, we must find ourselves an exit.
We won't return by boat.
Unnecessary. All we need is a tear into the below. One of them has appeared near the crew. A Custodes is keeping it sealed. Take him out, and I will summon an exit. Once that is done, We'll discuss further plans. Now, give me a moment to choose your landing.
That sounds suspiciously like your navigator's job.
Ah, very well. Choose our landing, navigator.
I'm so sassy. Oh. Before mission begins, you can choose your starting location. Select any available landing spot. Okay. Is this that's the only one. That's it. Select this, I guess. Let's go, Toya. Not all slots were filled. I see. Let's go! Just me and my chefy best friend.
Ah, I see. The boat disappears.
Like I said, you won't need it.
I believe this is the moment where I admit that I can't swim.
Do not worry. Your inadequacy will be balanced by my formidable swimming skills. And by me letting that rope ladder down for you.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
My blade is ready. Good taste.
Okay, Afia can't swim. I see.
A good starter.
All right now. Who was that?
Well now. Skewer that. This will suffice. A heavy customer. I cannot.
Why not?
No.
Why?
Can't be done.
You are killing me. Then where are you gonna put him? Why can't you dump him in the water?
Impossible. Move like water.
Fine.
The Inquisitor will be...
A ladder just for non-swimmers, as requested.
Ever tried swimming with a sword through your chest?
No, but I can swim with one arm and no meat on my bones.
Well, I prefer to be dry.
Oh, click and drag a rectangle to get them to move at the same time. Okay.
Kindred say it will come back for its crew.
Let it come. We trapped it once. We can trap it again.
That
Oh yeah,
sounds
come down
spice.
here.
How did we trap it? It's all a blur.
Move with
The
speed.
Inquisitor held up something, a shape. It spoke with her voice. Then the ship screamed.
Where's my girl?
What's in it for me?
Oh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm not sure we'll stand a chance without the Inquisitor's help.
The ship is weak, and its
I
crew
like
is
these
ours. You can handle
Press
a few
shift to enter
cursed
shadow
bones, can't
mode.
you?
The game is paused and you can plan one action per crewmate. I was wondering if there was something like this. Once you're done, press enter and instantly execute all planned actions. Press shift to leave shadow mode and execute your plan.
Oh, more time trickery.
Aye, a useful tool for the tactician's mind. We can act in sync and strike together.
Strange.
We should have burned the thing when we
Very
had the
traditional.
chance.
Guards can see better during the day, which makes it impossible to hide crouched in a view cone. Some objects like bushes or fences are high enough to cause the view cone to be partially dark. Right.
That is not for us to decide. The Inquisitor knows what she's doing. Believe in her.
What do we have here?
Okay, so shift to go into shadow mode.
I'll snap my fingers.
I can only choose one thing. Okay. So if I'm doing that, what are you doing? I have a pistol. Oh, but people can hear it. Interesting. I can only use it one more time, is that what it's saying? Sure. Execute.
What?
Damn it.
I'm hit.
4 minutes ago? Fuck! Use your memory power! Son of bitch. Son of bitch, walk to the sky. Lift your spirit, set it free.
The boat disappears.
Like I said, you won't need it.
I believe this is the moment where I admit that I can't swim.
Do not worry. Your inadequacy will be balanced by my formidable swimming skills. And by me letting that rope ladder help.
Much
You
appreciated.
I'm going in. The heart is pierced. A ladder just for non-swimmers, as requested.
Ever tried swimming with a sword through your chest?
No, but I can swim with one arm and no meat on my bones.
Well, I prefer to be dry.
I'm not sure we'll stand a
Always
chance
move
without
forward.
the Inquisitor's help.
The ship is weak, and its crew is ours. You can handle a few cursed bones, can't you?
Oh, more time trickery.
Aye, a useful tool for the tactician's mind. We can act in sync and strike together.
Burned the thing when we had the chance.
That is not for us to decide. The Inquisitor knows what she's doing. Believe in her.
Preparation is key. Seven blades. Quickly,
The Inquisitor
Nakama.
will be furious when she returns.
What
Okay.
reason does she have to return?
We'll do this instead.
The ship
This
is
should
gone,
be better.
and those at fault have been judged.
So I G attack. I'm so curious if I can get both of them with this. No, because I put it on them specifically. So I think it's different then. That's okay. What? What? No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. No. Don't execute. Oh my god. Okay.
I'll remember.
I pressed the button!
Back for its crew.
Let it come.
Okay.
We trapped it once. We can trap it again.
I carry this.
My
gun.
thing is putting this on you. No. Never mind. Oh my god. I put this on
Aye.
first.
The trap is set.
Okay. And now. Jesus.
I'm always here.
You get this bitch. You get this bitch. Oh. Go.
A foe well done. Raise with your legs.
Oh my
A heavy
goodness.
customer.
What's in it for me? Let's get you somewhere else.
Okay. All right, gang.
Now we're getting somewhere.
What is this one?
Well, well.
Oh, right. Guards see better during the day. Right.
I'm so tired. And yet, we must carry on.
Sounds like a you problem, says the other guard.
A moment to remember. I like these odds.
I'm always prepared. It will be done. I will be done.
Well, now. What?
Good taste.
Filleted like a juicy
Raise
flower.
with your legs.
Never look back. No second thoughts, eh?
Come on, girl.
Heavy.
Cursed must be brought to a...
Anyone hungry?
At your service. I'll be there soon. Heave ho!
Balanced to perfection.
Let's get moving, eh? Consider it done.
Oops. Well. But I need to kill everybody.
Aye. There's no distance.
Inquisitor Ignacia has given us our task. We shall fulfill
View code marker shows if a spot is watched by guards. Hold right mouse or press K to place it on a location or on a guard. Interesting.
Straight to the point.
Cut through the shadows.
A shame the ship escaped. It will share their fate.
A refined decision.
Let us not fear the cursed.
Why is he running?
Without black pearls, they
Hello!
are no better than corpses.
I come with an important message.
You have an eye on the tear, yes?
It is the same as before, Commissar.
Agatta.
There's the custodies you mentioned. So he's been put there to contain the tear.
Button.
The Inquisition seeks to seal all tears into the below. A futile task, of course, thanks to the curse of lost souls.
I think they relish futile tasks. Your soul is free. Let's get you somewhere else.
Recount Vindictus 20, verse 4.
Who are you talking
Through
to, homie?
punishment, the lost soul
No one.
will find its way. Have you ever witnessed a custodes die?
I hear the resulting flame is quite enrapturing.
I like these odds.
Who?
From here to there.
The cursed, once rid of its pearl,
We should have a race sometime.
I like it already.
with oils.
Alright, Toya, what are we doing?
We should be finished here,
Yokai!
if not sooner.
We will do our best, Commissarius.
Let's see what's out there.
Removed from the stand, the
Let's
curse
try
of
a new
particulars must
recipe.
be recorded in scripture.
The fight begins.
Damn the curse. Why must a tear appear now?
The Custodes is keeping it closed, at least.
Finally, the cursed must be brought to a.
What do we have here?
No, 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 no! 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 Girl, what are you doing? Stop. Stop. Stop! Go back! No! Okay.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, we are.
High time.
Bro,
Thank you.
fuck.
Rid of this abominable crew.
I am Toya!
If the lost
The taste of death.
please the holy,
The heavy customer.
it must be captured in a sacred urn. It shall remain.
Move with speed.
A shed.
What do we
You
have
have an
here?
eye on the tear, yes?
It is the same as before, Commissarius.
I cannot lose.
Inquisitor Ignatius. Task.
The castles are here! Aha! Pirates! Hiding in the weeds, perhaps?
The
Let us
maiden's
see.
judgment awaits,
I
creature.
can smell your rotting flesh. Measure, calculate, rectify.
Ensure,
The
calculate,
fire longs for your
rectifica.
cursed soul. The maiden's judgment awaits. We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
Shadowblade. On my way. Follow the noise.
And the fire will guide me to you, fiend. Rectify. Horrid thing,
enough.
that noise.
Purge the undead heretic!
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
Abominable.
I follow the path.
It's fine.
Let's try that again.
This abominable crew.
Oh, I still can't believe we captured them.
Toya, ready. Hesitation is the heavy customer.
Holy fire. It must be captured in a
A
sacred
refined decision.
where it shall remain. A shame.
Okay.
the ship is
My
sick.
soul is razor
We'll
sharp.
share their fate soon enough.
I like it already.
Commissarius.
Inquisitor Ignatia has given us our task. We shall
No second thoughts, eh?
utmost dedication.
We're all cutthroats here.
You have an eye on
Your potential shows.
It is the same as before, Commissarius.
Death is not defeat.
Let us not fear the cursed. Without
In a moment.
pearls, they are no better than corpses. The smell of oils and incense. Marvelous, isn't it?
Aye. Work most holy.
I cannot lose.
For the glory of
The taste of
maiden,
death.
we
Raise with your
continue
hands.
to
I
fight
cannot.
these accursed pirates.
Very traditional.
Well now,
No.
do I see? What's the delay here? The impertinence. I shall report this.
A
You
good
hear?
starter. Skewered. Sufficiently skewered. A heavy customer. It will be done.
Okay. Let's see.
Follow the noise.
No. Let's do that first.
A useful gift. Good taste.
All
I
right
heard
now.
that, you
Who
fiend.
was that?
Strange.
Come on then. And then we shift. And then I slap this guy. And she hasn't dropped the body yet. Drop the body, please. Okay.
I'm honing in.
Okay. And now.
The fight begins. The heart
Okay.
is
It's
Raise with your
fine.
legs.
Opportunity. Let's get you somewhere else. Straight to the point.
Oh, here we go.
My blade is ready.
What's in it for me? Welcome to the other side.
Don't we need to pick
I
this
like
person up?
these odds. Heavy.
Why not? Oh. Examine?
Oh, is that our exit?
A link between the tear and myself, leading through the below.
Another standard tool in our arsenal. So far, none of us got lost.
Nobody will get lost today either. Now rescue the crew and bring them through the gateway. Gael, John and Quentin are still in the area. Pincus and Teresa have been brought here, no doubt because of some convoluted rite. Pull them from the fire and carry them to the exit.
All the way, eh?
Good exercise for the arms, Navigator. If you struggle, pay close attention to my technique.
You are very
Don't
strong,
worry. I'll pull my weight. Heave ho!
Why not use my power? The Canoness is safe now.
Let's get you somewhere else.
Preparation is key.
The shipwright is out of danger. The treasure hunter returns to me.
Okay. Out of 7 though. 3, this is 4, 5 over here. So there's 2 more that she's saying are just somewhere else. I guess up here probably. Okay.
Hey!
Hey!
What do we have here? Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails.
A question, Marty. Ignatia took 5 of us. Why was the lady and I left on deck?
She found something here. A riddle that will lead to the captain's treasure. Apparently, it mentions 5 of Marley's crew. We will find this riddle ourselves, once the others are safe.
Now we're getting
No.
somewhere.
Let's try a new recipe.
Freeze. Always move forward.
No!
This memory. Always move forward.
A question, Marty. Ignatia took 5 of us. Why was the lady and I left on deck?
She found something here. A riddle that will lead to the captain's treasure. Apparently, it mentions 5 of Marley's crew. We will find this riddle ourselves, once the others are safe. I like this one.
I like it already.
Ready to serve.
What's in it for me? Your soul is free. Enjoy.
Alright.
Heavy. I like these odds. Heave ho.
I like that they worked the saving system into in-game lore. Yeah, it's great. Okay. You are the one that got us joinked.
Consider it done.
I think that's a job for Toya.
This memory is ours.
That's some spice. I follow the plan.
So that's just an acolyte, right? Yeah.
On my way.
That was no mere animal.
Strike with precision. Hesitation is defeat. It's a heavy customer.
Okay.
Opportunity calls. From here to there.
Here we go.
See you around, friend. Let's get you somewhere else.
Are there hidden optional objectives you can only see after completing the mission? I have no idea. It's a great question. I decided that I was going to kill everybody. So that's how I've been playing. But I'm sure that there are achievements you can get for, like,
Now we're getting somewhere.
you know, for not killing anyone or whatever.
The sharpshooter is back on deck. Time is moving fast.
Straight to the point. A moment to remember. I'll be there soon.
Oops.
Death's not the end, eh? Heavy.
Nothing going on here, officer.
I'll be there soon.
Did I chuck him in the fire like I intended? No, I did not. Okay. That's
Let's
fine,
get
I
you
guess.
somewhere else. Heavy.
Oh my god.
Always move forward. Heave ho. Now we're getting somewhere.
A feast.
All right, Toya, what are we doing?
Aye.
What's up here?
Strange.
Oh no!
Good taste.
The quartermaster rejoins us.
Shit.
That was the last.
Good. A relief. Now, let us seek the clue that the captain left behind. I spied ahead to the island's heart. A pair of kindred are conducting research there.
Ignatius' personal agents. Suspicious, eh?
Agreed. We must learn what they know. Take them down and scour their notes. Remember though, the kindred souls have been conjoined with Maiden's fire. Death cannot hold them as long as one remains standing.
Aye. We take them down together, or not at all.
I'm going in.
Okay. This should probably be where we stop. One sec. Okay. Fun game. I loved the demo of this game. It's great. It's really, really fun. I love when games like this act as though things are invisible when it's like 10 feet above a guard's eyesight. I know, I love it. It's great. No, I feel like this game is really accessible, and I'm not even playing it on the like most low-key difficulty, you know? But yeah. Anywho. Yeah, I'm not normally really good at games like this, but I find it really easy to play, and really clear. And I can see how it's gonna ramp in complexity, you know, but also it seems like it'll ramp in creativity, because obviously all of your undead crewmates are gonna have totally different abilities, and you can just like take the people that you want to take with you and have fun with it. So it's fun. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Here we go. Teox, thank you for the 53 months. Carrion Ghoul for the 22. Elodis for the 57. Zovis for the 74. Astromoon for the 66. Arnar for the gifted sub. Leovic for the 33. Northern Owlbear for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Again, thank you very much. Ara Harako for the gifted sub. Zaru for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much. Bunny Honey for the 6 months. Kremler for the 89. Magical Trevor for the 103. Evil Perry for the 25. Ballery for the 42. Geek Step for the 100. Happy 100 months. And Kai Kendo for the 34. Thank you guys. Oh, and Secadonian. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much for subscribing. A literal century. Oh, sorry. We didn't have Raid Leader open. Let me grab somebody. You have got your life ahead of you. I'll send you to Marine Mammal Rescue. Just have some chill time after that. Bam. All right. It's very cute. Go say hi, spread love, spread joy. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to play more Shadow Gambit. I'm very excited because this was very fun. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Reminder that it starts at 1 o'clock. So that's 2 hours later than we've normally been starting because our kiddo is home for the next couple of weeks before school starts. So see you around, okay? Bye.